Hello, hello, hello. My voice is not warmed up enough for this. We made some really great progress yesterday. We figured out that we need to get to the secret garden because that contains a lever that opens one of the antechamber doors. Then once we open one of those doors, we can get the basement key. And I'm pretty sure the foundation elevator has been lowered now. So all I have to do is get the basement key, head back to the foundation to then hit the last room, I think. My audio is like weirdly like buzzy. I'm not sure where that's coming from. Also forget just how long the loading screen is the first time through. What else did we find? We found that the music sheets have some coded message on them. Something about stones. I wonder if it's just as buzzy for you guys. Let me know. We need to go to the outer room. We need to see what we can get out there first. Also, do not have Spotify music going. Good startings. Like Snowblood. Okay, so I think the audio is just fucked. I don't know where that's coming from. It's so quiet on my end. I really have to like restart my fucking PC for this. I hope it sounds fine on your guys' end. All right. I'm gonna say shelter. We have a lot of steps, so we could. I think we can risk losing some steps. Go hovel. I don't know if we read everything in the hovel. Have we even been in the hovel? Actually, I just realized. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools, equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Yeah. Everything seems to point toward Denny Ravane being a, I don't know, piece of shit. Deposit box key in the mailroom? Also, this is the fourth thing. Fuck off, Spotify. We've got all four now. Oh, schmancy. Is that the secret room then? A 47th room, perhaps? Nothing more to be found in here. Can I take the broom? One don't. The shovel might be like really hard to miss. What's down here? Ooh, we descend deeper. Was this gonna lead us to the outside of that? Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company Excavation Department, Foreman's Log 3, July 2nd, 1915. Jesus. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much larger arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Also, this is called the Precipice. Want a flashlight hat? Weird. Oh. Wait. What? Is this some new puzzle I have to find? Oh no. Alright, so we have to find some sort of arrangement of chess pieces in the layout of the manor. Alright. I guess now maybe we have to look at the chessboards while we explore. This is locked. Okay. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and something. Sigils of the past and present. Of the first era found, either of a natural resulting from the creations of something, we're accustomed to record various signs with the aid of something. They do this in order that the something of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. I don't know if that's going to be important right there, that little symbol. Yeah. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of four things: core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. Okay. Core at the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. This just like tells us the area that we're in. We're in Fen Ares, so that might be the triangle right, or the pentagon right here. We don't know the rest of these. Orin, something. I think we've seen Orin before. I don't know if I should be like taking screenshots of this or not. I'll do it anyway. Rays, from one sigil to the next, they differ in number and style. Yeah, we can't really see what this is saying, unfortunately. Maybe we can order this book from the library. Something ship routes, carriages, trails, locomotion. Like, we can't see what they mean. Wavy lines indicate extreme heat. Scorched air, blazing sun cause the otherwise straight ways to appear shimmering, pouring down. And hold on to all these. Moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. On to that. Border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Putting it all together, red banner, or red border, martial. Can't see what the lines mean necessarily. And we said we're in like Fen Ares because that's where we currently are. Martial fog. Oh, is that what the 2 lines are then? Like it means that it's like a very kind of foggy area. I'm just gonna hold on to that too. In case. Is that it? Nothing else here for us. We just gotta find the book. Realm and something. Realm and sigils? Or realm and whatever? Because we're in, yeah, Fen Ares. Well, if that's it, I guess we just go back up. I thought this would be more. We definitely need to find what the chess puzzle is. I mean, I haven't seen anything that tells us anything about the chess pieces. We've seen some chess boards, but those are regular chess boards. We're looking at a 5x9 board now. back up. Okay, don't need to go to the crystals. Time is it? It is about to be 10 o'clock. So let's hurry up to... Oh, we did a hovel. Never mind. We did hovel. That's not going to matter. Um, we need to find Secret Garden. Secret Garden only spawns around the perimeter. So we have to head to a far edge first. But we need the Secret Garden key, too. We gotta find the Secret Garden key and then hit up one of the perimeters. Do I want to spare green room right now? Sure, why not? Anything new in here? Shovel. Give me a shovel. Gimme, 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 gimme. Just make sure there's nothing new on the floor, no coins or anything. It requires 3 steps. We'll do den. I feel like there's more to be found in this room sometimes. On. Be like, now I'm gonna start questioning every little chess piece hidden around. Let's go right first. Locksmith? I think we go closet. Die for reroll, okay, and a gem. I guess we do West Wing Hall. We haven't found the East Wing Hall, I'm pretty sure. We'll make this a storeroom so we get a key. Extra gems are always helpful. Corridor. Here we go, corridor. We just need to head up. We are gonna have to move right eventually, but... Okay, so I guess we do bedroom to go right. Coin purse? Each time you collect 3, gain an additional 1 in interest. That's kind of good because we're about to get 6 soon. Need to head up. Do a hallway. We'll check this room down first. Parlor? I mean, yeah, we're not gonna really lose anything. Okay, gems don't really matter now because we're doing steps instead of gems, so all these rooms are kind of pointless. And we still haven't figured out what the deal with the pump room is. Let's do that. We're gonna lose some steps, but I think it's okay. We don't really need to enter the room. Just need to draft it. Billiard room gets us 2 keys. And 5 minus 2 is 3. Oh, no. Purple is times. 5 times 2 is 10 again. 7 times 4 is 28. 28 divided by 14 is 2. Yellow is minus. So 16 minus 10 is 6. 6 times 5 is 30. 30 divided by 10 is 3. Big brain. And we get a coin here, so that should bring us up to... Never mind. It's 3 from when we collect the coin purse. Not just every 3. Yeah, I guess. We need to head up. And the parlor is gonna help. We'll do... Yeah, I don't head down. We'll do parlor. All 3 statements are false. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Oh god, I don't want to deal with that shit right now. You don't even need the gems. Courtyard. Do I want to reroll? No, I want to save the reroll. We need to be able to go left. I need to get to the foundation. We also need to be able to open the secret garden. Where do we get secret garden key? I think it's just random, right? We'll do courtyard. We have the shovel, so we can actually start digging. Hopefully we find a key card or something. Turnip, okay, that gives us our steps back. Great. Trunk and some gems. Oh, we knew about the gems. Do not want to use that yet. Can't. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Sauna. At the start of the day, you will get 20 extras. Yeah. You know what? Why not? Get the car keys. We have to go back down anyway to check out the rest of the estate. Running shoes would be fantastic. Okay, let's go up. The passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. What would be helpful? Security is a blue room. Dude, blue. Also, we never really actually interacted with this. So it's like a bedroom. That's a hallway. That's a green room. Can I not choose a blue room? Unfortunate. I don't want a bedroom. I don't know what yellow is. Oh, yellows are these. I don't think we've been in the showroom much at all. Luxury items. Fuck. Yeah, there's no way we can afford any of this shit. Wait, what is it? You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Oh, that's what it's. Okay, you do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Okay, it's good for the green rooms. Master key opens all normal doors. Damn. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the. That would be so good, dude. But only the first three, though. So the first three of the manor. Or is it up to three? It's a very important distinction to make there. Up to three or the first three? Security room. And maybe we can get the breaker room up here. Oh, we don't need anything here. Unless it gives us a key card in here somewhere, hopefully, maybe. Yes, no, yes, yes, yes. Oh, we can't even do that. Fuck. Oh, there's the breaker room. This is actually good, right? Because the just in case, we'll turn the garage on, and we'll leave that on because it doesn't affect us right now. I don't know if we have the energy to get back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we'll get us up. We need to head around to the perimeter. I think this is what the game means by like drafting the rooms before you like enter them. Like when you start here, like figure out what your path is going to be before you even start moving, just so you're not like venturing down one way and then you get stuck and you have to come all the way back down. Give yourself the option. Wait, I fucked this up. Yeah, I fucked up. God damn it. I'm gonna call it a day then. We fucked it up. I meant to go to the security room to turn the offline, change it to the offline system. Sorry, we weren't getting anywhere anyway. Jesus. Okay, so let's check the outside first. Also, we got 20 extra. Yeah, so we have 90 steps to work with today. What do we have today? Classrooms are actually really, really helpful. But items. I think we go items. We need to have, yeah. Thank you. Hand me the shovel, please. Sledgehammer, excellent. We're starting to find more trunks now. Make sure, can I please take one of these screwdrivers? Open that door. Alright. Let's try implementing that strategy then. Let's just draft the 3 rooms, see what we get, and then determine our path that way. We'll make that a nook so we can get a key. We can make that a den. So that we have at least like somewhat of like a loop. We'll go closet for 2 more items. Yeah. Let's grab the 2 items. We got a die and the metal detector, which is great. Yeah, it's a greater chance of finding those kinds of items. Meaning, I think that starts to like spawn them on the floor and things. Security room. I think early security room is great. We need to turn the offline status. Change offline mode to unlocked. Do I want low security level? 1 or 2 with the low. I would assume like 3 or 4 with the medium, and then 5 or 6 with the high. I don't want to presently get fucked by keycard doors. Keep that low. Then having them offline will at least just be good for later. Furnace? Ugh. Let's go West Wing Hall. We can make an end cap there. See what's across the den. Entry that goes down nowhere. Guest bedroom gets our steps back to full. Yeah, why not? Oh, magnifying glass? Okay. Make sure there's no other little coins that are hiding from us. Oh, gem. I totally forgot about gem. We have so many steps to work with today. Commissary. We don't have any coins. We do have a library. We can get a book. To library. Get an apple. We got our new book for the pump system. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, the fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming. Water level indicators, selection buttons. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source in the estate. Function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. We're just going to take screenshots of all this. After you have selected a source using the panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to or from. I assume up is to, down is from, or pump into and then out. Pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Quick start guide. Use the water. Yes, select the water source. Use the pump lever to set water flow direction. Okay. Now we know how to use the pump for later. Now our only option is up. We can go chapel. We don't have any money, so it's not really gonna hurt us right now. There's always the chance of money spawning in this room. Let's see. What is right first? Storeroom. We could get another key. That'd be helpful. I just hate to like lock ourselves in. I want to save like corridor for something that I might need later. Won't pick up the coin. Yeah, we're just gonna lose it. Garage. Nah, it'd lock us out. Maybe this will lead to like a courtyard or something. Well, I wanted the key. I don't like either of these. Let's just redraw. Dining room. Then we go dining room. We need branching paths. Can't be like shoehorned into one specific direction. We have to keep in mind that walk-in closet for 4 items. We go parlor to go up. Do parlor because parlor lets us go up toward the foundation. Don't want to do that yet. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. That has nothing. It's like a 50-50 shot now. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. Are in a box with the word blue on it. And the gems are in a box that is actually that has the word blue there. But it could be talking about itself. Like this doesn't fucking say anything, so it's like how do I determine which one's telling the truth? Um Any mini miny mo. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. I'm gonna go with this one because this one could be lying. Ah, we got lucky. Observatory. Go observatory, so we have a path that way. Then we'll use our key, sure. Head up. And we have fucked ourselves, but I think that's okay. We have to go back down through a chapel, so I don't want coins yet, but... Check one item, retrieve it on another day. I don't think we really need the metal detector right now. Make sure there's nothing in here. We only have... Or sledgehammer, we can... I want to keep the sledgehammer. Hmm... Not responsible for content of garments or articles left overnight. Like, I'd hate to get rid of the sledgehammer and then come across some trunks. I don't think we really need the metal detector right now. Do this item any day you have a coat check in your house. Yes, yes. That does the same thing. I can ding a button or a bell. Now we should have 5, yeah. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That'd be wonderful. Get a passageway right here in the center. That's actually really, really good. Assuming this door isn't locked. Hell yeah. Or cloister. I don't know what the... Yeah, I don't want to lose half of my fucking steps. I have the gems to pay for this shit. You need to head up, so let's see what up. Locked. Okay. Rotunda can rotate. We haven't been to the vault yet. A great hall with 7 locked doors. So it's a 4-way path, but they're all locked. Ugh. Have not been to the vault yet. And this is how you would get your fucking money up. For, the showroom. If you get a coin purse and then head in here, you would be getting 13 extra gold. So you definitely get up to your like 50 at least. If you have extra gold already on hand, then you get up to like 60 maybe. But that's assuming you can find the coin purse early enough. Rotunda can rotate. Let's go Rotunda. Rotunda can rotate, then we can change the direction that we want to head up. This is gonna be weird. I don't like this. Now we're going up. I think this is actually good, so now I can... Or is it just gonna go back and forth? No, now I can actually do this. No, it's locked. Really, dude? Courtyard. Yeah. Oh, we don't have any more gems. Fuck. Rotate floor plans? We can actually change their direction. We'll go hallway, I suppose. No, don't do this to me now, dude. Fuck. Let's see what lies down for us. This, oh god damn it, dude, all these fucking doors are locked. Despite our best efforts, we're just constantly trapped behind locked fucking doors. Let's rotate it one more time just so we have the connection to the hallway. Yeah. Pretty sure this door's locked, right? That door's locked. One's not, okay. We don't have fucking money though. I suppose we go corridor, because I don't want to lose anything. Yeah, we don't have gems for anything. So I don't want to do that yet. Well, I guess it's another gem. I feel like sometimes it might spawn another item in here. That's why I'm always like kind of paranoid. Grab the gem in here and then move. Okay, so how does this work? I think this is a useless room to have. Right here, at least. Because it's not going to go anywhere. Even this bedroom is kind of pointless. All these rooms are terrible. And we're fucked. We just aren't finding enough keys for our runs, dude. We'll go bedroom, but I'm just about to call it a day because there's nothing I can do. What day are we on? We're in like day 20 now? Or day 19? Day 16. Oh, we're nowhere close. I'm just trying to keep track of the dates. We started November 6th. This would be November 22nd. Head outside. Oh my god, excuse me. Head outside. It is currently 8 o'clock. We draw a shelter, we can get this. I don't know if we need the safe anymore at this point. It gives us a gem, I think, or it gives us like an item. Shrine. Make an offering. We don't have. I mean, we have gems. We have gems. Maybe we can do something. I can't. So it is coins. Fuck. This is neat though. We'll have to come back when we grab some coins. What did it read? I didn't even read what it said. Making an offering of gold may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Sweet. So I need to find something that gives me money. And I would assume the more coins is a better blessing or longer. longer blessing. All right, let's see what we got. We'll do Den first, just to have the path forward. I don't want to chapel this early. We'll make you a closet. Let's grab some items. Running shoes, fantastic. Make sure there's like no other items to be found in there. Early security room. I think will be fantastic. We just have to find the breaker room next. Again, this all kind of hinges on. We'll do low. We'll do low for now. We'll do unlocked. Let's put in an order for. Oh, put in an order for something. Maybe we go for the compass. Again, I don't know if us not going to the shop a particular day like fucks with that. So we put in orders for practically everything at this point, but I just wish there's a faster way to get out of this thing. Oh, key card. Let's just set this back to high then. Set security level to high because we have a key card. And we'll set offline mode. I mean, offline mode. It's turned on already. We don't have to worry about turning it off. Now that we have a key card, we do not have to worry about finding security doors. Launder currency? Yeah, we need money, alright? I want to go do the blessing outside. I want to see what it gives us. Swap. We'll exchange all your gems with all your coins at a 1-to-1 rate. All your keys. Cost 5. All your keys with all your gems. All your keys with all your coins. Oh. I see how this works now. And it's just the same. All these are the same. Wild. Office. Opportunity to... But we don't have a way to do that. So I guess we do a hallway. No, I don't want to do pass. We'll redraw. That was a mistake. We don't have shovels, so we can't dig. Get the gem in here. Really trying to make sure we're not missing any little item. Walk-in closet. 4 items is going to be helpful. Do this. I don't know if we've been in here yet, actually. Coin purse. Nice. Anything new to be found in here aside from what we just grabbed? Up. I don't want an early passageway. If I'm going to do a passageway, I want it to be central. I suppose a spare green room. Spare green room. Maybe it gives us a shovel. No, it did not give us a shovel. I do not like these paths, dude. Go bedroom. Oh my god. There goes our one coin. Can't even go down, so our only option is this door. We gotta do this code every time. Only path, so we have to go this way. Do I want more money? Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. And I don't know when we're gonna come across the commissary. I also want to get the blessing. I might go pantry instead, just to have as much coin as possible. We can find the garage that we can skip the chapel entirely. I guess corridor. That's pretty good. Let's go courtyard. Will you hand me a shovel? Sometimes you're generous. Other times you're not. There was like some clue about under 2 stones. Oh, look at the garage. I think we go garage here. We can go straight to the... Oh, wait. We haven't turned the power on. We need to find the breaker box. The utility room. There's commissary. Okay, let's do archives. Let's grab our keys off of here just so we have them all. Don't think there's anything else. Yeah, this room doesn't give you any other little item. Archives also does not give you anything. Where are we going? This is to the right. Weight room, a furnace. Uh, I don't want to spend gems yet, so we'll go furnace. Let's go left. Parlor leads up. I think we'll do parlor. Then boiler room. Power source. I haven't seen the boiler room yet, so yeah. And this is gonna... This will loop on itself, which is good. think it's okay to lose steps. We need interconnected rooms. That connects that. That connects. I do not know what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I'm supposed to be connecting the, the steps around here. There's definitely something to be found up top, apparently. So I need to unlock that to be able to unlock that over there. And all this is doing is just controlling the pressure, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we need this little gate to be open. I don't know how to lower that particular or raise that. What is that doing? Oh, I'm supposed to stop this. Okay. Can I interact with that? Yeah, I can. Now that's turned on. I don't know if I need to be turning this or not. That'll be powering that. Oh, a little elevator. Okay. So it's not fully powered yet? I genuinely don't know which direction this needs to be going. I'm assuming I have to power this door. That'll raise that, so now I can walk this way. Once it's opened, power this, opens this. Yeah, we'll use a key. Aquarium. I would really prefer to be able to get up. Okay, 2 gems usually means this is a green room. The green room has a chance of going up. I'm gonna risk it. Or passageway, that works too. Archive. Man, I think this is okay. We really don't want to go through the gymnasium that much. I think going through the billiard room is okay. We'll do the puzzle, get our keys. 3. 20 divided by 5 is 4. Uh, that'd be 33 divided by 3 is 11. 13 minus 10 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9 divided by 3 is 3. That's so random, but all right. We need to find. Yes, we have a fuck ton of keys. Use them all. Mm, I don't know if it's really worth. I want to keep the West Wing Hall. Is it even worth that at this point? Is it? We need it. Let's just go up more. Yeah, let's do it. We've already done this, right? So it's already lowered. It doesn't reset, so it's constantly lowered. Great. Servants' quarters, each bedroom. Technically, we have 2 bedrooms. Or we do one of these. This could be anything. I think at this point we don't. I mean, we still have 1, 2, 3, like 9, 10, 11, 12 rooms to check, and only 4 keys, with the possibility of the key cards coming into play because we have our security high. I don't know if we. I don't know if I want to spend the gem on that yet. What is this? Maid's chamber, so less likely to find items, which is okay, I think. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Hawley, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. And following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Hawley is suspended. All live-in staff will have a 1-month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Yeah. Anything new to find in here? Like a shovel can spawn right there. These are 4. Sucks that we don't have the gym. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That'd be so good if we had the gems for it. I don't want to spend the gem on that, so I'm just gonna risk whatever this is gonna be. Lavatory. Damn. I didn't even need to enter this room. I just checking to see if there's nothing new that happens in here. Yeah, just dead end room. Okay. Let's go back to the foundation then. Billiard room to passage. We actually haven't even been done this way yet. What's gonna happen this way? Code check, we got a metal detector. We don't have the gems for that. I don't really need the metal detector right now. Guest bedroom. Now why not? Get our steps in, a magnifying glass. Sure. Although we really don't need it at this point. Foundation. That's obviously locked. That's fine. We don't have a shovel. Does anything spawn in here outside of the dig sites? What our keys are for. This is why we have them. Oh, okay. Um, lose half your steps. I mean, we have the garage. So realistically, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we can get to outside, whatever we got to do, and then come back out. We need the power. That's the thing. We need to power the garage. We haven't found the breaker box yet, which this could be. I just don't. Ah, god damn it. There's not a guaranteed chance that the lever we open is. I don't think we can open the bottom path. I think it's only the east and west ones that work. And then if we can put together the broken lever with something, then I guess we maybe can generate the bottom one as well. But I don't think it's worth. We need the options. Just every time we lose, it's just the one time. Okay, at one time when we draft it. The laboratory. Like this. I think this is a good use or good draft. Make sure there's no little item that's spawned in here for us. Like the lever is like. Wait, so we have the boiler room active. Or we never finished it. We never fully finished the boiler room puzzle. So is this supposed to like help us with this? Where's the boiler? Boiler room's down. Okay, so we have the energy to run back and forth. What the keys for? Dining room gets us our steps back. That's wonderful. Absolutely have dinner right now. Lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, letter butter sauce, served over spinach leaf. And we could have gotten extra time if we had put the aquarium in, but I think we're fine with where we are. We have so much energy now to last us. We just need to get the door open. Fuck, man. We really need that, I think. This could be the breaker room. And I'm gonna risk it because we'd have nothing else going for us right now. It's the mail room. We don't have it this time. Fuck. That was the last run. I was gonna say we had the safety deposit key last run. Okay, so I think we go boiler room back to laboratory. So we're gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do whatever here. 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 4. So we'll have the energy to get back in and out house. So back down to the boiler room is what we said. We also have remote access, right? Oh, we can do experiment too. Immediately gain. I don't think it matters to us right now, right? We can't go anywhere else. All paths are locked to us. We can get an extra coin, anything maybe, but Yeah, this run is no good anymore. Gain 20 gold. Mm, let's recount our things. So we're at 28 right now. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do whatever's in here. That's 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So we'll have just enough to do this. So we'll do this. Immediately lose 10 steps and getting 20 gold. Now we have so much gold to offer. I don't even know if there's a maximum. So, boiler room. We just got to make sure that we're not wasting anything right now. That we haven't activated the... We haven't activated this yet. Like, this is open now. We need to, yeah, get the pump up there. This is feeding something, right? This feeds this, but what is this feeding? This is running this way. Let's run this to that. We've already got that one. Now that's powered, but then what is that doing? Okay, so now the elevator doesn't have any power. I guess I don't need the elevator anymore, right? As long as I have the walkway here, I can get up there. Yeah, so I don't need the elevator anymore. That's powered now. We need a direct power up there, I think is what we have to do. That looks activated now. At least 2 of the 3? 2 of the 3, so maybe we do this then. No, that's closed now. That powers that. Now it's just the 1. Okay, so we did screw something up. Okay, hold on. We have the walkway open right now. Make our way back over. That's turned on. This. But it locks us. Okay, so we need to have at least some power to this door. That's our only way of getting back up top. And I guess that's what the elevator's for, right? Back the power up. We don't need this anymore. This is still turned on, feeding out this way. There's like a lever that I'm missing right here, right? That feeds the walkway. All three. Power's going that way somewhere. Whatever that means. Now it's feeding forward. Whatever that means. Or I think I know what this is supposed to do. Okay, so I figured it out, but it's not connected to anything. Unless it's drawing power already. Like it's feeding power up this way, so maybe it connects somehow all the way down. I'm not sure. We've done it. I mean, this door's locked now. If I turn that off, it apparently makes no difference. I guess there's just power now already. Let's go see if the laboratory is now doing anything. Okay, so yeah, it might not be reaching. And this probably has something to do with that. I don't know how, but... Okay, so we have to connect boiler room to laboratory. That's what we have to do next time. If we want to figure out whatever little puzzle this is. Let's go outside. We can send power to the archives. I don't think it's going to do anything, but we can send the power there. But then we have to go outside to donate all our money to the shrine. I don't think that does anything, but... down to archives. Archives down to courtyard. And then pretty much straight shot all the way down. And around through the chapel. We're gonna lose 1 coin. Whatever. Through the bedroom, the spare green room. Yeah, just snake our way down and around. Oh, we got some steps. That's good. That's not it. It's this way. We can even make a wish. I don't know what a wish. Oh, yeah, we have running shoes. That's right. Make a wish. We will go to the shrine. And we'll make our offering. Because we're about to call it a day anyway. We really, really don't need anything. Yeah, we couldn't find the secret garden. We had to get the secret garden key to begin with. Yeah, we have really nothing to do right now. So let's just do this. What is the max I can do? Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 die, gain 5 extra gold each time you roll for 5 days. Beat. So I wonder, yeah, if it's like a thresholded thing. Okay, so we have to draft a lab next to the boiler room. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but we got to do that. Also, getting a sauna would be really, really helpful. Just having that like 90 steps to work with throughout the whole day is fantastic. Trading put items for sale, red room. I think red room. We don't have any gold, so it always starts at 8. Today is was it day 19? I completely forgot already. Or day 17. That's November 23rd. For 9 a.m. Radiation monitor. I think it's still low. Yeah. It's actually, is it lower than before? Or is it higher than before? Swan song. We haven't found any other things, so we can't remote access into anything. Um, I think the metal detector might be lost to us. We'll just do running shoes. Running shoes is always helpful. I don't want to go like in and out of the room. But I also don't remember how long an in-game hour lasts. You can look that up, maybe. About 5 minutes per hour. Or about 7 minutes. Each day starts at 8 a.m. Time advances faster than it, obviously, at about 5 per hour. So 5 to 7 minutes per hour. I'm just going to stand here and click this. Even that the red guard is due tomorrow. Like, what is the lore behind everything? Obviously, there's some guy named Denny Ravane. Used to work here as a groundskeeper. Was doing a piss poor job apparently and got fired. But at the same time, like he was, I don't know if during that time he was plotting stuff or it was because after he got fired that he started plotting stuff. Smuggling some author who went missing across a border, perhaps. We have a bomb shelter, which makes us. I mean, we're in like in the 30s, 1930s, 1940s. So is this supposed to be like middle of war? Come on. Any minute now. I don't want to like go in and out of this place and lose steps. Like we're already down here. Already set the time. You just gotta wait a couple of minutes. Get one of my cookies while we wait. Any second now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I want to get the run started. I suppose what I could do, we'll just do this now actually. Assuming we're gonna draw a shelter tomorrow, we'll set it for tomorrow at 8 a.m. All I have to do is draft the shelter down here, and then we'll come back down. It'll automatically be open for us. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for it to open. Then just waste steps. Like it's about to go. It's literally about to pop right now, but whatever. I'd rather not sit and wait. Let's get this going. Storeroom. Get our key. Ugly. But we have commissary, so we're gonna get money. And stuff like that. And mailroom? Package, I don't know. What is this special order? No, that would be in the commissary. What package do we have? Compass key, silver key. Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Compass always goes north. Then we have extra keys, apparently. Alright. Handy, then? We don't need commissary yet. Let's go storeroom. Key, gem. What's for sale? I'll show your compass shovel. We can get shovel. We can spend our money right now. Security. I'm gonna re-roll so we can get our gold. Kitchen, nook. We'll do nook. Get another key. We don't really need food. The shovel will be helpful though. Nothing else, I assume. Security room. I think now we go security room. We don't have a key card yet, so let's set the security system to low. Then offline mode. To unlocked in case we find the breaker room first. I guess I can always check the desk first to see if the key card spawns. Then we hit the monitor. We'll do den because it gives us another path along the perimeter. Observatory. I want to do closet so we can get some gems, maybe. Maybe a key card. But I hate to close this off right there. Never mind, it was a key and a die. And we have the reroll, so we get more money at least. This gets us a gem. Okay, so let's go down, see what down holds. Dining room? Early dining room? Oh, it's kind of out of the way. I'm hoping spare green room will lead us to the secret garden. Or at least a greenhouse or something. Reroll. Damn. I mean, breaker box. Do breaker box. Since we're near the security room, turn this off, turn gym off, turn the garage on. We've already done the indicators. Dark room means nothing to us. Watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Ooh, that's really helpful. I suppose the chapel. To chapel, we'll go back to the commissary. We'll buy the salt shaker. Just so whatever food we find gets us extra things, and that way we don't really lose money going in and out of the chapel. We turn the thing off. Okay, so let's set the security mode to high now. Okay, so now we no longer need the key card. Chapel's not going to do anything to us. We're sheltered already. Okay, so it didn't really matter. We could have saved money. Alright. Well, we can't go any other way, so this is our only option. Drawing room? Yeah, we'll do it. Making sure. I'm trying to check for, like, gems and things. Let's go up first. Special key? I would want passageway, like, somewhere up here. We'll use one of our regular keys. Corridor. We'll do corridor, I suppose. I assume you're locked too. You're not. Okay, great. A dark room? No, that like, we should totally do dark room because we're sheltered. Do you have the lever in here for us? We're not high enough. I don't want to use. I don't want to use it yet. Weight room. This is actually really great. 1, 2, 3. That's all of our shelters done. What's down? I don't want to spend the. I have to spend the gem. No, I don't. I don't have to. Oh, I'll make you a hallway. Hallway has a path down. Go left. I don't want to go left yet. Security door. Boiler room. We can. My issue is that I don't have a gem to spawn the laboratory in. We'll do dining room. Coin purse. Maybe we can check the coin purse in later. No, I don't want to use it on that. I want to use it on this. As soon as it opens. Okay, so the the code check does just hold on to it. Dupe parlor. We'll get our gems. Gems are in the false box. Gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. If both of them are saying that, and only one of the other boxes is false, I think that's a lie. Yeah. Because this note says at least one, not only one. Use our silver key here. Get passage. Yeah. I want to be able to get up to the foundation. We'll go down first, sure. Not yet. Don't want to use that yet. Garage for 3 more keys. We go pantry for some extra money. We'll go. Garage is turned on, actually. This is actually really good. This is a shortcut to the outside. Now we have a loop around the outside. We have a fuck ton of keys now. I want to open that. I want to save the keys for now. Okay, so yeah, dinner's ready. We can open the top door. We'll make that a pantry. We need to connect to the left. Get our money. Our steps in. Okay, so now all we have to do is find the secret garden. Yeah, absolutely use a key for this. Vault. 3 gems, the fuck. God damn, dude. This is when you would use, like, the hovel. Damn. We'll make it a guess, I guess. Get our steps. Maybe we find, like, a piece. Go back to the garage. We don't have a shovel. We do have shovel. We have shovel. Nothing. We did buy the shovel. That's right. Damn it. Why would you do this to me? Hmm. We have so many rooms we can check. These 3. That one. We have 5 keys left. Secret garden key! Secret garden key! Okay, so now we absolutely head down this way. Boiler room. We'll do bedroom. Another die. Okay, that's we have found the secret garden. We'll get another gem, yeah, just in case. Hmm. Redraw, we'll get our money up. The ladyship chamber. The next time you enter, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter a walk-in closet. Do I have walk-in closet this run? No. Gain 3 gems. Okay, so let's do this first. We just need the basement. Oh, this is the basement key. This gets us to the basement. I think we're almost done. We just need to head back up to the foundation. Yeah, we just gotta head back up. We have so much time. So much energy. TV mask? Okay, sure. Just more steps for us. I want to check everything else first before I read that note. Does it never end? A spiral? Okay, let's read. Locked. Oh, we gotta find a special key to read the diary? What key would unlock the diary? Damn. We also have the dining room. Go to the dining room. We'll get just more energy just in case. But we figured this out, yeah. What is this? Porterhouse Steak. Just get all our energy up. I don't know what's gonna be waiting for us down below. I want the energy. Is that an apple? Banana. This fruit just like spreading now. All of a sudden. Did I do something to spread food? What do I do? I gotta go up in there. Like, this apple wasn't there before. Basement key. To continue up, you must go down. And lucky for us, we have the elevator. I think this is it. This is it. What's happening? I'm blocked off. Oh, that's really handy. Is this gonna? This is probably gonna lead us to the outside then. Actually, maybe. That's powered. Oh, I have to make myself a path. Raise lower. But I can't jump, so I mean, how am I can't. I don't want to lower it all the way. Okay, so that'll go to that. Hold on a minute. We got more puzzles to figure out. Let's go to the end over here. Let's just see what this leads us. That looks like a wall I can break with a sledgehammer, but I don't have it. That's a breakable wall if I've ever seen one. Alright, so let's figure out what we gotta do. There's two paths that we can take. We can go left. Left, well, I would assume left gets us the barrel or something. Like, that's what this is for. Let's go back. So that'll complete this. Nope, do not do that. That gives us this. Oh, there's one more we need. Oh, okay, so I gotta move that out of the way, bring this one all the way down. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Don't know how far back I need it. This is gonna move all the way across there. Who has time to set puzzles up like this? Okay, so we're gonna have to make sure these are set up right. So leave this one here. Like there. Fine, right? Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't think this is gonna go anywhere. This is just to like show you like you can start moving these things. I don't think I'm meant to go that way. I'm supposed to get behind. It'll let me get back there so I can push this forward. Okay, so let's do that then. Leave this there. Head across like this. Gets us down here. Push this across. And raise it. Get this. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. We can go up and around. Yep. Push this. Push this out. Might not need it that far. Raise that. Pull this back. Might be too big of a gap. We'll have to pull you back a bit. I can't like steer it, huh? Like it only moves forward or backward. Drag this like that much farther back, maybe a little more. That'll be there. This has to come all the way back this way. Let's just make sure I don't box myself in. There is the path around. Okay, so we'll be fine. Drag this all the way back. Like right there, I think is perfect. Swing around this way, push this up against that. Swing this forward. That should be a good enough gap to just walk across. And I don't think I'm missing anything else, so we'll just test it out. There is something that way. Hundred Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Aha! There's some information. The north lever is in underground. This is when I wish I had the magnifying glass, dude. Fuck. West is South Garden or Secret Garden. South is in the greenhouse, and east is the Great Hall. And there's some like notes I think to the staff down at the bottom right there that I just really can't read. And then there's something that says right here. Eyes are like fucked. I can't like focus in on that. It says something of something. I can't read what that says. And the screenshot's not really gonna help with that. Wait, okay, so I have to find the underground. Wherever that is. To open the moon chamber, I have to find the north lever. What does that say? I want to say that it says like north of something. But I can't. I cannot focus on that. Let me see if I can pull the picture up. That does not help at all. Something about a backup lever down at the bottom. Damn. So I don't. We're not even close to being done. Still so much more to find, apparently. Hi, thank you. Welcome in.
可愛いこと。
What in the fuck? What the hell am I looking at? Obviously, I can't go in the water. Can't pull the boat. And I can't go through the little minecart here. That they said the minecart was blocked or was on a short track that was blocking off something. I can't go that way either. Okay, what am I looking at here? What is this? Do I want to... Yes, I have to rotate platforms, apparently. That looks like notes that I'll need, so let's rotate it one more. That gets me over here. Another switch to get me over there. What is this? Mechanarium. Foundation, elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain, entrance, tomb entrance. Oh, torch chamber, rotating gear to the north lever. Oh shit. Okay, so we're okay. So I was right. There is, I would think, behind that broken or that breakable wall is the cliffside exit that leads me probably to the bottom where the braziers are, maybe? That makes sense to me. This is the minecart that we can't get through. It's blocking off so many paths. Okay, so we have to just get around the minecart. We got to do all this to get around the minecart. 9 to the north lever. Oh, we're in the underground right now. Just realized that we're in the underground. We got to find the north lever. I don't want to find the north lever. I want to find everything else. We have so much energy to like walk around all these spaces. Okay, so we do have to. We found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add has one door for each ear room? Yeah, absolutely. So that's the north. We are not even on this fucking map anymore. That's the north lever. We don't want to go there yet. We want to go that way. Just keep turning this. That'll get us over there, and we gotta get over there. Then this leads us to this switch. Oh, never. Oh. I didn't even realize that there were second stories. Wait. So if this raises it, so there's nothing up there. Okay, there's nothing up there that we need to find. That'll be maybe for when we add it to the state itself. That cookie doesn't want to go down well. This will probably be for like when we start adding it to the estate. These will be the doors each room. I mean, these very well could be two, but I don't see the need for raising it like this. I don't think I'm fast enough to be able to get over there. Yeah, I have like a bit of like a startup time when it comes to my. Damn it. If we're quick enough, we can continue our sprint. Nah, we can't do that. There's obviously no way to shimmy. Okay, so wait, I just realized we don't need it. We just need to go that way. I'm a little confused, not gonna lie. I want to get over there. How the hell do I get over there? There's a switch there. But there's the switch over there too. I want to go there first. I don't want to go up to the north yet. I want to exit out. So I have to get to that switch in order to even get to the north switch or to the north room. I have to get to that switch to get over there. This switch gets me over there. And this has its own switch. I'm getting so lost now. I don't know why I would need to lift this up. Oh, I would need to lift it. The only reason why I would need to lift it up is because the bottom one has a separate rotating track. That works on a 90-degree angle. Like if it's raised, I can go from there to there. Then the issue becomes how do I position this so that I can just raise it be on my way? Yeah, I need to be able to get over there. But there is no direct path. Catacombs, torch chamber, rotating is where we're on. Rotating gear. 5 fountain entry. Oh, this is right below the fountain. What the hell am I supposed to do? Yeah, this spot only gets me over there to that. Nothing more. This gets me to that to raise it, but I'm not quick enough to do anything with it. Like if it was raised, I can get over there through this one. Like if we raise this, yeah, I literally can't do anything. Can't walk anywhere. What purpose is there to even raising it outside of when it gets added to our estate? I assume this is all one room, right? Yeah. Okay. We're not losing energy by like being in here by walking in and out of this particular room. Can I beat it? No. Yeah, and unlike some other things, we can't choose which way we're rotating. It only rotates in the one direction. Thought we had it that time. Not gonna lie. Yeah, as soon as you click, it blocks you from walking. How do we get over there? This is gonna be like the next fucking 2 hours of this fucking stream is just trying to figure out order to rotate this. Just not in an ideal configuration. I don't know if I took a screenshot of the map. It did not. And we'll just do that. Case. I would love to be able to get to the north lever room. It would seem like the game doesn't want me to do that. There's nothing I can like do to change the direction that it's rotating. Not that it really matters. I genuinely don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. I can either get there or I get there. Getting there raises platform or raises the gear, but then I'll be stuck. This is always locked into that, right? Because they rotate at the same rate. Yeah, so the angle always follows that one. Now it's here. Raising it won't do anything for us. Checking the picture. See if it's worth it to go somewhere else. When we can't go anywhere else, we have to get to the only thing I can think of is we have to somehow unlock the fountain or find the catacomb entrance. There's a switch on that side, right? No, there's no switch on that side. Where the hell are we supposed to go? It sucks that I can't like it doesn't add it to my inventory anywhere. Can't do anything with the minecart, right? Can't grab it, can't push it. We have 12 coins and a lot of energy. We can maybe go back down to the commissary, buy a sledgehammer, come back up and break open the wall. Maybe that's the only thing I can think of doing right now. We have the energy to do it. Yeah, this is a room. Don't know what this button does. Let's see if doing that sledgehammer thing works. Almost out of cookies. Hmm. 11. Or we just completely skip it entirely. Oh, because this is the garden. Make sure I can't do anything with it. We had the car keys, right? Yeah, we do. How fucking neat. So did that thing lie to us then? Get rid of this picture. East lever is the Great Hall, it says, but that's not right. What the hell? Okay, so good to know that we can go behind the secret garden to unlock East Path too. Don't know what making a wish does. Oh, hey, look, a banana. A commissary is right in front of us. That's everything in the shop. At work with on break, full shift today. Well, thank you for stopping in anyway. Hope work is going well for you. I'm doing okay myself. Started late, so I'm gonna go a little later than I normally would, just to make up for it. Yeah, hope work goes well for you. We've made some excellent progress in the time that you've been gone. I think we're at the end of the game almost. We just need to figure out where to go. We have a couple of rooms we can draft still. We can go here, 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 and up top. We have 4 keys to work with. And we have the key card. We don't have the key card. But we did find the breaker room. So everything's turned off. We turned security high so that it spawns more security doors that will be unlocked. And we also can do upgrade disc. We have to pass through security room anyway, so let's do that. I bought a sledgehammer just cause. I love that the bananas are just spread out now. Let's see what we upgrade. The Nook. Okay. Plus 2 keys, plus 1 key, bacon and eggs. And then always draw library while drafting in this room. I need library. I don't know if I need the library necessarily all that much. There's a couple books that I haven't read yet. I would assume this just means it's going to give me food for energy. I think 2 keys is going to be more beneficial for us. I do pretty fine on energy. It's not a necessity at this point. Okay, so we have to go around. We'll go up first. Or do I need to go up? I'm basically trying to craft the mechanarium that's currently plaguing me right now. I don't know if like accessing it a different way lets me well do anything actually. Hold on. Like we have the rooms actually. Found floor plans mechanarium. Has 1 door for each gear room in your house. Okay, so this might not be an iron vaulted mechanical chamber affixed with motorized panels that can reveal up to 8 different doors depending on the parameters at the time of creation. So yeah. We found it down below, but I don't know how it's gonna work in the estate. So I basically want to see if we can draw it with any of these 4 rooms we've got left. We have so many steps to work with. I'll be fine. We have to go forward, yes. Go through the den. Go through the chapel. We are sheltered, so we don't have to worry. Go through the drawing room. We'll go up the corridor first. Greenhouse. More likely to draw. Greenhouse has the south lever, but we don't need it anymore. I think we go East Wing Hall. We haven't been in this room yet. We've never spawned the East Wing Hall before. Basement key. Don't want to use the key yet. Kitchen. We need to find. No, we can't. The north lever is in the underground. I think I need to have the freezer next to a boiler room or a furnace so that it overheats. I can get everything that's in there. I don't want to spend a gem right now. We still have so much energy, so we'll have that unlocked. Wait, the gym's turned off. We're not going to lose all this, actually. Walk-in closet. I mean, what items do we really need? It'll give us like some keys and some gems maybe, but I don't think we need any. Unless there's some new items that I haven't found yet. I say fuck it. Let's do walk-in closet. Oh, and we have yeah, we get 3 gems for doing this actually. Safety deposit box so we can go to the mail room. There's a cupcake. We have so much fucking energy to work with today. I love it. We have the mail room. Oh, hey, nice. Oh, it's not gonna last for long because I have to step out of this room. So sad. Um, One. We still have the ability. Yeah, I think we can. We have one more. We have 5 doors, 4 keys. Mm. At this point, do we really need the keys? I can find a lock. I was kind of hoping we find like a lock pick set. Actually, that would have been neat. Um, we could spawn a freezer so that we save our gems. So we have just lots of gems for the next time. Metal detector is not really helpful. But I want to spend. I can spend the gems now too. Really. Fuck. What do we do? What do we do? Spend the 1 gem. We'll run some experiments. We have an upgrade disc in here. We have apple. Yeah, we really need to get. Okay, can we get a boiler room actually? Can we generate boiler room next door? Please. Please. Fuck. Okay, well, at least we have a loop. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. And what is that? 1, 2, 3. 3 bedrooms? 3 more keys? Yeah, I'll do that. Fuck. Open the trunk. Partly. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from. I had always known that this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between. My passing, I release you from your post and service the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary as unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Till we meet again. There are 12 major keys. We found some of them already. Yeah, no worries. I hope so too. I'm only going to be on for like another hour, so we'll see how far we can get. But yeah, bye bye. Have a good time at work. So 12 major keys. We know there's the secret garden. There's the prism. There's silver. There's basement. What am I thinking of? I think we've seen lots of them already. Those are the main ones we have seen, at least. Secret garden key. The prism key, the rainbow one. Silver is the four-way or many doors one. And the basement, obviously, to get down to the basement. Those four keys. We haven't seen the master bedroom yet. Now, yeah, we need the boiler room. Requires additional power piped in from the. So we have to have a boiler room nearby in order to get this. What I was hoping the servants' quarters would be, but luck doesn't always turn out. Let's go this way, I suppose. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more doors to check with 6 keys. I think we'll be okay. Rumpus room. Rumpus room will get us another vision. I don't know if we need the vision. Aquarium leads us to another room at least. Yeah, we'll use the watering can. We'll get our gems. Case. Another coin. Okay. Take it. There are only so many things for us to find. I don't really need the coin all that much. Don't really need food. Redraw, we have it. Have I been in the study? I've been in the study. You may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Then we go observatory. So I can get my stars up. Sometimes there's little things in here that might. 6 doesn't have anything. Okay, so 6 is the 2. That's kind of cool. So there's nothing to find for us here. Let's go all the way back down to the weight room. Yes, this way. Let's go this way. We've gotten dinner already, right? Yeah, yeah. Oyster. I mean, we have the gems for it, so I mean, why not, really? Get another gem. Can I get in there? How would I get into the cloister? I want I want to dig right there. I want to dig. More keys. Okay. That kind of works for us. Where's the billiard? Oh my god. 7. 10 minus 4 is 6. 6 times 3 is 18. 16 minus 6 is 10. 10 times 20 is 200 divided by 10 is 20. 23 minus 13 is 10. 10. Oh, hold on. 23 minus 13 is 10. 10 times 2 is 20 divided by 4 is 5. And there's a key card that we don't need. Okay, so it is a random thing. I thought it was always just 2 keys. Like the parlor room is gems. Make sure nothing new in here. Okay. Boudoir, I suppose. So much energy. Oh my god, we just never stop. And we'll get a gem just because we're in here. $12 major keys. So which ones are we missing then? Hallway doors are always unlocked. At this point, it doesn't really matter. I think we do Great Hall. We haven't seen Great Hall yet. We have some keys. They're all locked. So obviously, I think we go this one and that one, right? Just so that we have the 2 pads. That's going to be, I would imagine, a locked door. Paris is kind of pointless. Kitchen also kind of pointless. We'll just do a hall. Now we have 2 more rooms to open. That's right, these are all locked. Go West Hall first. Let's see if any of these doors are open. Yes. Boiler room. Okay. Wine cellar. Do wine cellar. Get some gems just in case. Haven't been down here yet. Anything new in the wine cellar? Pebble's not even worth picking up. Garbage. Okay. Kind of hoping for keys. That's what we really need. We need more keys. All room. Whenever you enter. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Don't want that. Not just 2 bedrooms. I think we go freezer. We've pretty much gotten everything filled out. There's nothing that really connects. We have one more. We'll do freezer. In case this run goes bad. Oh, it just freezes. Okay, shit. I thought we had to walk into the room. We'll do the library. We'll see what we can order. Sightseer, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Orindia. Volume. We've read these two. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird. Is this gonna be like related to like the bird feeders or something, or is this just this is Marion Gold is the children's author of like the Red Prince, right? It's just gonna be like another children's book, maybe. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Do that. Go that one. Nowhere else to go. We have one more key. Eeny, miny, miny, holler, lehenga. Eeny, miny, miny, mo. Where does this lead us? A lever. We already did that though. Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up. This is just gonna close it. Not all necessary. I just wanted to see. Okay, where do we go then? We can go make a wish outside. I don't know if that's gonna do anything for us. I'll look it up because we're far enough into the game that I want to know if that does anything for us. Oh, so you can drain the water in the fountain. Once drained. Okay, so do we have a we don't have a pump room. We never found the pump room. I'm just making sure. I'm just checking to make sure. Yeah, we never got pump room. And that's important because that'll let us drain the fountain to then get down into the underground. Then from the underground, from the fountain, we can access the boat side and the other side of the excavation tunnel. Okay. I see our goal now. Look at this fucking run though. Holy shit. Screenshot in that shit. Look at that. That was such a good run. There's apparently one more permanent edition too that we haven't found yet. I wonder where that'll be. I think we will call it a day and see if we can draw a pump room. I don't know if we can have multiple blessings. Where are we? Well, I don't even know where we are in our own manor anymore. We have to like snake so hard to get anywhere. But it doesn't really matter because we have so much energy. So let's snake back outside to... Oh, wait, no, we don't have the shrine. We have shelter. So at least we save the money. I don't think there's anything that can be done in the Mechanarium chamber. I don't like that there's the little dirt mound in the cloister that we can't dig up. I don't like that. Oh, the secret garden spreads fruit. That's what it does. That's why we've been finding all the fruit laying around. This is a really good run. Lots of useful information. I think we call it a day. But I hate to use up or to waste all this. But there's nowhere else to go. There's nothing to do. Like, I have to do it. I have to. Trying to see if there's like a path we missed somewhere. This leads me down to the basement. Let's go outside, I suppose. We'll snake our way back around outside. Through the dark room. Through the drawing room. Through the chapel. Through the den. Through the security room. Through the nook. Through the commissary. We bought everything out of the commissary. Today's day 17. Okay, so the sale will be happening fairly soon. Mailroom? We have safety deposit. Safety do we not have that this time? We have vault key. Oh, the vault key. That's right. Okay. Do we have... We never did it because we didn't feel the need. Damn. We don't have coat check. I haven't felt the need to grab the metal detector. Damn. Okay, I see a vault key for that makes way more sense than mailroom key. Oh, we have silver key. We could have got that. Why weren't these here? I never saw these earlier. I didn't want to. I was trying to grab the key. We can go back up to the Great Hall. We have one more key to work with. I don't know if using the silver key on it will necessarily do anything for us. We're on the 17th day, right? So we set our thing for the 18th. So we can go, if we find shelter tomorrow, we can get our, like, gem or whatever. Battery pack. Wait. No, contraption. So we haven't found the workshop yet. We haven't gotten the workshop to do anything. Oh, there's like, we have so much shit, but we can't do anything with it. But did the storeroom happen to have any extra fruit in it? Okay, yeah, let's go back up to the Great Hall. We have one more key, maybe the silver key also lets us use it too. Otherwise, we just call it a day. So back up we go. Security, the den, the chapel, the dark room. Yeah, dark room to the weight room. Down the hallway to boudoir. Here, I don't really know if it matters. So we'll just pick one door. Upgrade disc. Okay, that's actually kind of good. We have security room right next door. Can I use silver key? Yes, you can. It doesn't do anything. Wait, can I just unlock them all of them then? No, I only use one. He doesn't fit. Okay. That was all I wanted to see. So then we make our way. Let's just see, did the freezer do anything? What's the temperature in here? It's still cold. Yeah, we need like a boiler room, or no, we need a furnace next door. Unfreeze everything that's there. Where's it gonna go? Was it gonna go anywhere? I don't think I can go anywhere. I don't want to leave. I really want to figure out what's up with the mechanarium room, but I might not be able to progress. We got to go through the dark room. We could go up. Go up. We'll get a banana. Just make sure that there isn't any like fruit or something hiding. Go back down. Yeah, we have. Oh, that's what I want. We have sledgehammer, so I want to see if we can break open the wall. I want to see if having the sledgehammer makes a difference with that. That's the secret entrance. Oh no, we're just blocked. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, really? Its only use is to break padlocks? That seems really fucking dumb. Can't you just let me smash this fucking wall in? Damn. I mean, it was worth the shot, I suppose. Mm, cliffside exit. How am I supposed to get through the cliffside exit then? Let me. Oh, I totally forgot about the security door or the terminal. I mean, we can head out. Last thing we need to do before we leave is use the upgrade disc. Okay, there's nothing to be done down here, I'm sure. Because there's no way to properly align these. I think we need more rooms to be able to do that. Okay. I'm just gonna accept that. Now that we have it in the draft pool, is we'll be able to craft more, be able to connect more rooms to it. Don't know what elevator, why it's. I guess maybe I'm supposed to, if I can like run around this way, I call the elevator down here. I can technically enter this way. I could do it through the laboratory too. I could just do it through the laboratory. Up. Well, that's the guest bedroom. No, I can. I have it open now. I can loop. Oh no, I can't. Oh, because of servants' quarters. Damn. Right. All right. We're at the end of our day anyway. Not a whole lot that I can do. Yeah, we just go. Let's just go outside to the shelter. Excuse me. Imagine if you were open. Upgrade. What are we gonna upgrade? What are we upgrading today? Mail room. Ooh. Okay, to what? Same day delivery package will be delivered after you reach rank 8. No contact. Package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days. I think no contact. I would think no contact. I mean, same day also works. Because we're going to be able to get up top, I feel, fairly often now. It's still going to be very RNG dependent, but we have the opportunity. But a very large, I assume that just means more items. So it's just going to give us a lot more stuff. More keys, more, maybe a couple more major keys, some like inventory items, things like that. And this is like, I don't even have to draft a mailroom. Well, I'd have to draft it like every other day. I'll do same day delivery. Makes more sense to me. Because I will forget that that's a thing that we can do. Of having to like wait it out. Okay, so we're gonna go into tomorrow with 6 gems, 12 coins. Look at that. That is a beautiful looking manor. I haven't taken as many screenshots as I have in this game. Or in any other game than I have in this game. Okay, so I think I have to get to the observatory in order for these to spawn. I think that's what needs to happen. But first, we're gonna go outside. Um, make a wish. Why not? That might be a mistake, but I don't care. I think the idea is that we'll be able to get our coins back. We drain the fountain, well, they'll be ready. All right. Tool shed, a tomb. Ooh, tomb. 100% tomb. That leads us down to the basement immediately. This is really creepy, but Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if by reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room has become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. Treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground. To realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation to follow in our footsteps. Want to bask in that. Oh, I have to lower them all? To lower them in an order. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This plan is a definite dead end. Yeah, it's written in red, so that's false. I know where this leads. Are those lighting the candles? One, 4, 6, 11, 13, 15. Is there one that I'm missing? Also, this might be what the chapel paintings are. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So hold on, I'm looking at the picture right now. The tomb entrance. Yeah, so there is an entrance down here that I'm supposed to find. Or we're in the catacombs. We're in the catacombs. There is some sort of exit down below somewhere. This is the tomb entrance. This is the catacomb. There's the big room. I don't know if that map is drawn accurately. I don't know how accurately this map is to scale. But it would have me believe that maybe this, yeah, this is the secret entrance. I can see it. I think there might be something to do with these. Ooh. That also looks like it could be a secret door. Gotten that raised. 3. 4. What do the candles mean? 5, 6. There were 7 paintings though. I just didn't note down which ones were which. Okay, so yeah, I have pulled them up. Crypt has 7 statues of goddesses, yes. Those are in the chapel, yes. If you look at the stained glass artwork, yeah. Has a number, yeah. The norm. Okay, so that's exactly what I was thinking. So that's why I'm looking at them now. We have to find the gardener first. The one with the hoe. Let's bring these all. But that's the 7th one. Okay. It's this one. Number 2 is... looks like a broom. That might not be right, but we'll see. So hard to see these fucking pictures. That's a shovel. Okay, so no. No, let's reset them. Uh, where you... So it's the one with the... and they're all wearing hats. Hold on. Yeah, not you. Not you. Not you either. And you? No, that's the top one. That's number 3. Okay, so you're number 3. So I think it is you first. Number 2 is the one with the shovel. This one. Number 3 is the one you. 4 is the top hat with a duster. I think it's you. 4. 5 is... can't see what that is, but... no, not the cap. Not the king. My only other guess would be you. With the broom. 5. 6 is the short one, you. And then 7 is the king. There it is. Also, I thought the entrance would be by the crypt or by the catacombs. This is a cut off part of the... I don't know why it would be cut off. Hold on to it. And death. Yes, very clearly that way, I'm sure. Wait, so then how do I open that? What's the puzzle here? Is there a puzzle here? What am I supposed to be doing in here? D. You're pointing at the rock. That's what it would have me believe, at least, is the big rock. Point Streams. Angel Points Streams. And this is the this looks like a sigil. Screenshot of the sigil too. Is there anything to be done in this? Can't click on anything. Now we're on the other side of the reservoir. Oh, never mind. God damn it. I keep trying to pull up the map through here, but that's not how this works. We have to drain the fountain. That's what we gotta do. That's what it is. That's the only way to get out from that way. Okay. Can't even get to the boat. Oh, this is the reservoir. Okay, so we do need the pump room now. We gotta get to the pump room. We have to drain a bit of the reservoir down in order to be able to access the boat. I wonder what's at the very bottom. I don't think we can't get to the very... Actually, no, there's some stairs. There's a ramp down that way, so we can get down deeper. Okay. We gotta find pump room. This is how you get over here, but I don't know if this is... Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because now we can access that. We won't be able to get through it this way, but when we come back down through the basement... Awesome. Oh my god. This game just keeps going, man. Keeps going on and on and on and on. Also, we lost our shelter, but whatever. We don't need it. We need pump room. We need to find the pump room immediately. Metal detector is not that important. Apples are extra delicious today. Make sure there's no little tool left out. Ah, it's just not gonna give us a goddamn pump room, is it? Die. Today's day 18, so that's fine. Anything to buy? Sledgehammer, I think, will be helpful. Stevie Mask? I don't know if Stevie Mask is... Running shoes, maybe. And we have our high roller blessing, too. So we're not really doing bad on money. Vault. Let's do the vault. Let's make the vault. Tuesday, November 24th. If we hit the freezer, we can freeze the money. Number 304. That's what the safety deposit box key is for. Should we buy anything? I think we're just gonna hold on to the money for now. I'm gonna speed through this now. I want to get to the pump room. Oh, this is bad. Then I don't like any of these. But we can't really be picky because we also do need to get. No, we don't. We're in the basement. We don't have to get to the fucking foundation at all. And we just need the basement key. No, we don't. We don't need antechamber anymore. Well, we do need it. Yes, we still need antechamber, but we have. Okay, so we need a key card because we can get through the basement, but the elevator won't be down for us. We have to be able to call the elevator down to get up, get into the antechamber. So we still need to open the west entrance to be able to get in. So I guess we'll do it then. Give us the gem here. And we'll do a hall. I don't like either of these. We're just gonna re-roll. Locksmith? I think locksmith could be really good for us. We have a bunch of money. And we could also do showroom. We could save money for showroom. What do you have for sale? What can you give us? One special key, a lock pick set. That's actually kind of good too. And 3 more keys. So any special key? Oh, this is the prism key, right? Prism key lets you choose a color. Yeah. You unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop. You will draw floor plans of the same color. Lockpick set's going to be helpful, and I think we just get extra keys. Yeah, we're just going to have lots of keys today. That's going to be great. Oh, we got to go up. Chapel is not that important anymore. Let's just reroll. Parlor. Parlor for more gems. Be good. And we have more money for keys too, honestly. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. So it would be in the white box then, right? Gems are in the white box, so that statement is true unless it's lying. Statement on the white box is true, so you could be telling the truth. Fuck it, we have nothing to lose really. Wonderful. Rump. We can get another vision and some money. I don't know if it's gonna help us really. Let's see. Our money's always right here. Do another Alzara. Fortune. Yes. The red room. Yeah, how do I open that? So apparently some items we haven't found yet. Redraw. Boiler room. Boiler room. And hopefully we can get. Is this is just always done now, right? No, we have to redo this every time. I would imagine. Let's see. This is unlocked for us. This is unlocked for us. Yeah, we just need one more. Now it's feeding power, so now we can just push that off. We can make it the dark room because we only have one path forward, so that's not really gonna matter. We're not gonna be in there anyway. I want to go up. We'll do the nook. I don't want to spend my gems just yet. 2 keys is always helpful. Ballroom. The corridor. I wonder if that's locked now, but if I active or transfer power that way. Okay, so we just have to make sure that the rooms have a power distribution system. Gem requirement for what? What it is? Yes. Fucking perfect. Actually, really, really fucking great for us. And we have an upgrade disc too. Upgrade the guest bedroom, sure. Hidden effect for my random bedroom. If you enter antechamber today at 2, now if you have 2 money estate today, gain 4 additional dice. Add 2 to your allowance. So does that mean we'll start with 2 coins? To my allowance. It doesn't say get 2 coins, add to your allowance. That's something different. Then additional dice if we have tomb. Which I think generally we will because we want to be able to get down to the basement quickly. Or to the underground. And having the option to reroll, I think, is actually more beneficial. I'll take it. This was fake, right? Yeah. So now I think this is the puzzle for this. So we hit 3 first. 3, 8. 3, 8, 12. That doesn't make sense. Oh, so let's just flip them all on. Let's see what that does. Three, 8, 12, 2, 9, 11, 5, 10, 6, 4, 7, 1. Also, let's just make sure that that's a code. 3, 8, 12. 3L O. I have to call it here soon. We'll see what we can do with this one, but I don't know if it's anything we can do. Did I take screenshots of these already? Yeah, I have the periodic table screenshots already, so we can look at that. Where are they? Periodic table of elements and some random ass code to work with. Three, 8, 12. How? What am I supposed to be doing there? Let's just turn these all back on then, or down. We have full power for something. So we're trying to get to that specific level. I mean, it doesn't seem like this. They all drop the same amount. And so it wants me to hit this little mark right here. Doesn't make sense. But there's no other, like, can't look down. Machine requires additional power piped in from boiler room. Right, okay. 3812-2. What? That doesn't make none of this makes sense. Let's do this experiment real quick first. See what we got. Each time you find trash while digging, each time you eat an apple, and when you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. We've already been spending gems, so that's kind of too late for that, but each time you eat an apple, I don't know how many apples we'll find though. There's only so many on the premises. And we need to find a shovel first in order to even do any of this. It's pretty often that we find trash, so. And permanently add 1 to your allowance. So yeah, something with allowance. Meaning that we keep money, I would assume, for future days. There has to be something here. Okay, I think maybe this is the order of the letters. Let's make a note of this then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's PU. Ha ha ha, PU. Number 2 is the 4th one down. PUS H. So push. Push. 2 over to 6. 6 is 3 over. 3U. 7 NP. No, PA. PA 8 F 9 100. What I'm looking at. We got F8 is F. 9 is 1 over 1, 2, 3 down. T E push 3 up after. I'm just gonna assume that's gonna say after. RN. 11 is 1 up after NI. 12 after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Oh my god. The fucking shit it has you do in this. Wait, so they all have to be down then? Look at that. We've got power. Oh. New path is this is the cliffside exit. Okay, so we have more paths in and out of the basement now. Black Bridge Grotto has been permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. There it is. Oh, yes. Oh, terminal access, view active terminals. Okay, maybe not. Can I make a special order for something? Sure, why not? We'll do brass compass. I don't know if that's really gonna fucking matter, but we'll just have it. We could have done this so long ago, but we just didn't understand. We also didn't have the boiler room active. Let's go outside then. We need pump room. We still need pump room. Okay, so we have to continue onward, actually. We gotta find the pump room. Please, just give me pump room. Just please give me pump room somewhere. We have sledgehammer. Secret garden key. I mean, I don't know if that's... Man, it's kind of helpful, actually. Yeah, we still need to get to the basement. Or to the... We need the basement key. We don't have shovel. And it's not going to give it to us. Please, whatever, man. Fine. Give me pump room, please. Just give me pump room. Make you spare green room. God damn it, dude. Whatever, as long as we keep moving forward. We can get our steps back. Hello, hello. We can go up for Secret Garden, actually. We'll use one of these. Yeah, we have so many keys. So many keys. We don't gotta fucking worry about this. Secret passage. I would like that to be centered. This is gonna make us move forward. I think we'll just do this one. Got another gem. All these are so bad. We can turn off the gym power right now, I suppose. But I need to get to the Secret Garden. We're already on the west side of the estate. Can't re-roll though. Let's turn off the gym. Gym's gonna be problems for us if we have to keep going in and out of it. Dark room will turn on just cause. So that solves the dark room or the gym problem. Go up. Security? Yeah, we'll go up through security. Set the key card system like we always do. Set it to high. We come across more doors that are unlocked. Turn. Okay. That's dinner. Still don't have shovel. Trying to get to the west. I need to go left. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. We need to go left. I need to unlock this with the Secret Garden. Wait, no, really? Wait, what? What? Secret Garden spawn on perimeter. What? Not the right fit. What happened? So I have the Secret Garden key, which the Secret Garden itself can only spawn in on the perimeter, so only on the far edge of the estate. So it won't spawn in naturally. I have to have the key and then unlock a door that leads to one of these rooms, basically. But for some reason, it's telling me that it doesn't work on this particular door. I don't know why. I can't lockpick it either. Ah, 8 items in the attic? Jesus. Make you an office. I don't know if there's anything I really need to be doing in here. Need to get down. What is that for? I turned it last time. I don't know what it does. Oh, this is the safe. That's right. I don't have a code for the safe, though. Unless it was the mailroom code. No. I don't know what that's going to be then. Unless it just didn't type. I was typing in one more time just to make sure it didn't go through. Yeah, no. Okay. I don't know the code. That's fine. There we go. So like that. I don't know if you're still watching, but like this. Like I can only spawn the Secret Garden in on the edges of the map. Then what this lets me do is I can hit this lever. It'll unlock the west entrance of the antechamber. I don't need to do anything more with the antechamber right now, because I have to hit the lever that unlocks the northern door down in the basement. But I just needed to be able to get in here. So that's why I wanted to find the secret garden. I don't think there's anything more to be done in here. Yeah, so that's just, it'll be fine. It's already open. And that's the foundation elevator, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, we can go back down to the dining hall real quick, refill our steps. Really want to know what this code is. I think I might just look it up. But yeah, office code blueprint. We've done enough of the game already that it's not going to be... Yeah, 1208. I don't know where I would have seen that. That particular date. Like, there's so much shit that I come across. I don't know. Or 0812. Wait, what? Is it on a note somewhere then? What? Oh no, it's looking at a different thing. Office safe code. Whatever. Uh-huh, yeah. One, look at the right, yep. Turn the thing, yes, we'll reveal hidden safe. How to find the code. Safe codes are often related to dates. Correct. The bust in front of the safe is that of Count Isaac. This information can be found visiting the foyer. I would not have figured that out at all, even if I had visited the foyer. Apparently the code is 0303. I would not have figured that out, I'm pretty sure. There's another letter. This is letter 8. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless as with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we're not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of those other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain, so why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In the word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats toward your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that that was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered of that score. on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way and are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience, Forever Anonymous X. So there's some whole bunch of shady deals going on all over the place. And it doesn't seem like our great granduncle or our granduncle is the best person. Go down to the dining room. We do have boiler room, so we get 30. Oh yes. Excellent. We just need pump room. We just need pump room. So we gotta go across, and then we also have one down. Let's go across first, I suppose. Nice. We have a prism key. So if we use this in a hallway, we'll get more hallways, which is not what we want. We should probably use it on the foundation then. Or a gear room. Blue room. No, it's not. It doesn't work for these rooms. Only for the colored room. Nope, can't lockpick it. Please, please just give me the goddamn. If we see the tomb, do we have the tomb? We do have tomb, right? We chose tomb today. We'll do this. We should get a lot of dice. Yeah. So many dice. All the times we can reroll. We have the blessing too, so every time we reroll, we're just getting money. Let's check out the spare green room just cause. Just one more door to look through. Uh, that's awful. We need a path forward. Workshop? Hell yeah. We haven't seen workshop. See? Battery pack. G this time. G? Last time that said A. We just need one more thing. We go to craft some stuff. Crafting studio. Select the new floor plan to permanently add to your estate. Craft pool. We don't have the gems for that, sadly. Music room. Oh, mechanarium. For each gear. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4. We have 4 doors. Oh, this is what it does. Okay. With lockpick. Library. That was our last gem, but sure, we'll do it. We'll do another hallway. Foyer hallway doors are always unlocked. We don't have the gems for it. We'll just do. We'll do Great Hall. Oh, but I do want to see what's in the other doors. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. So many gems, we just don't have them. Reroll. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. What are you gonna be? I thought this was gonna count as a room just in case. Leads to a room with many doors, so we can use like right here or like up here to get 4 more paths. Walk-in closet, wine cellar. Honestly, it's probably handy to have the gems. And that's the last door. Yeah. Um, Go up to the great hallway. Okay, hold on. If we go down, if we spawn the foyer in, is that a truck I can do? No. Spawn the foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked, so now the great hall is unlocked. Yeah, so apparently I was supposed to like find Count Isaac here, and he's like number 3. So like, there's some like dumb shit. Like, I wouldn't have figured it out. So let's go up. Now these are always unlocked now, right? That's the whole thing. Conference room gets us another path. I don't know if there's anything in here. Spreading items. Some rooms allow you to spread. Yeah, yes. They're gathered in here instead. We just read that. Red memo. The lie. Safe code 90. Maybe we can write it down, but I don't think that actually means anything. Excuse me. My God. Let's go back up to the secret passage. Because now all these doors should be unlocked, it says. We'll reroll. I need a pump room. Please just give me a goddamn pump room. I have so many dice to reroll. We're just gonna reroll all this shit. Oh, that's it. Damn. Um, Prism key. We'll do coat check. I don't know if I'm gonna store anything just yet. Let's open all these. Nothing. 2 more keys. Wonderful. Sure. Nothing else. Nothing. Another door. Obviously, there'd be another door. That's right. A gem. East lever also hold. Oh, did I use all my dice already? I think I did. Fuck. One major key, one minor key. I'll save the gems. We'll do billiard puzzle. 5. 5 plus 2 times 2. 5. 5 plus 2 is 7 times 2 is 14. Uh, 3. So 4, 4, 8. 1 time, or 20 times 2 is 40. 40 divided by 2. 4 divided by 5 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. Key card. Okay, sure. Did we find secure? We did find security room, didn't we? Yeah. Everything's already set to off. We got more money. We have so much money, man. Silver key? I think silver key. Oh, I need to find the pool first. That's right. You have to find the pool in order to find pump room. We'll do boudoir to get the gem. And this leads back to the Great Hall, apparently. Okay. I need the goddamn pump room just so I can do what I want to do. Oh. We got one more shot. This is the book we ordered. Okay. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. A modest account of our town. Okay. Mounds Mystery. Or 1,000 Speed Botanical Garden. Ilex Featherfall Key. I don't know if there's anything meaningful to be found here aside from world building. Mount Holly at an elevation of 11,220 feet. Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, is the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the northern slope and saddle. 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture from a distance. Yeah, there really wasn't a point in ordering that. Small room will lead me to that. And we'll grab the basement key just to have it. I don't think we need it. And then we have to check the chapel. My brain hurts, dude. There's this. We've filled out the entire fucking estate, and we haven't found what we needed. Ah, dude. Just unlucky. So unlucky. We'll do the showroom. We'll see what we can buy at the showroom. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to buy it. Fuck. Fuck, man. I meant to click out of it. Well, whatever. We're gonna have fucking ornate compass then. That would have been actually more useful to buy. Um. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever filled out the entire estate completely. Let's go down to the basement. We don't have a shovel, right? No, we don't have a shovel. It actually might be really good because aside from filling the reservoir is just going to be like another little like clue and lore piece. What I really need to do is just get up there. Now that this is opened to me, I just walk around here. And this leads me to the room with the north lever. Good thing I have keys. I don't need the keys. North lever. Finally open. But do I have the key though? Apparently I cannot. None of these are doing anything. Now I gotta head back. Now I gotta go back that way. It's gonna like tell me I don't have the right key for it too, dude. Like I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Don't question it, alright? Yeah, we just gotta go up. Like a banana? Sure, get a banana. Why not? We can go.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
That color was blue.
The color blue.
That's it. Incredible. There's still so much more we can find, dude. There are still so many more puzzles for us to discover. A few more rooms that we haven't even seen yet. I have to finish this game to completion now, dude. I have to. There's achievements in this game too. There's 10 achievements, I think, to find. Daniel Mullins. If you don't know who Daniel Mullins is, he's the guy who made Inscription. Also a wonderful game. I really need to get back into Unity, man. I need to start making little games here and there. Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. Look at that, dude. Your new home. Filled to the fucking brim. The padding is god awful. Let's see, you can see my cursor. So we have to go through the entrance hall, up to the drawing room, then left down the west, and you gotta snake around, then you gotta snake. You gotta keep going this way. You can go up a little bit, but then you gotta cut in, then you gotta go up to the secret passage. Then you gotta cut, bam. Save. Oh, just yeah, saving. Whatever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it there, dude. Like, and there's not even an achievement for beating the goddamn game. Bullshit. The next day. There's something new for me to do. Only open in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, I am now Baron Simon Sinclair. Or, no, I'm Jones. Simon P. Jones or something like that. Welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser. And in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. Now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Owen Navarre. Herbert S. Sinclair. There's a trophy! Yeah! Full house trophy! Woo! Added to the trophy room, so now I have to find a trophy room. Drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Fantastic. Is this one too? This is also a trophy. Reach room 46, the inheritance trophy. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Tomorrow, yeah, this is whatever. We're new. Ah, that's gonna be a wrap for me. Wonderful game. I'm really excited to actually pick this back up. Abandoned project. Because we did nothing. That's funny. Save and quit. Thanks for stopping in when you could. I appreciate you checking in on your break and hanging out when you can. And for witnessing the end of this game with me. stop hiding behind my my chat screen real quick. Let's get some music playing. I assume keeps B online. Queenie's on Minecraft. Playing some Prominence. Let's raid into Queenie, shall we? I don't know if I have a raid message. Let me see. Do I have a raid message? I don't have a raid message. We're just gonna raid into Queenie. Yeah, I'll see you soon. Leaf raid.